Alright, let's do the story. Boom, boom. We did the side stuff.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
I don't know if we'll finish this during the weekend to get into Rain Code. So that'll be the
Otto,
next game.
is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
You're done, Joe.
she's
You're
better.
benched.
Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me
Should
know
the
when you find
Republic
something.
sweat now? Because they have nothing.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Fuck.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
I'm trying to remember which person this
What about your
is.
studies?
Adjourned. Since
Which
Hugo
kid was this?
Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
Trying to remember which person this is. Middle lieutenant student engineer in Canberra, well dressed. Okay. Scholar means put the knowledge. Okay, nope, new. Thought she was related, so on. Federation Independent States, southeast is the Dhalmekian Republic. Okay, part of Dhalmekia, citizens get their independence, step away. Resides the Council of Guildmasters, Canberrian traders, lack of a dominant Mother Chris Covet, with considerable financial resource. Canberra retain both its independence and neutrality. Lacks a standing army, defense of its walls have been relegated to small yet well-trained city guard. The
Right, you
Envoy.
win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
Don't.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time
Wait,
to
is this
spare.
random filler? Wait, what is this?
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a
Who the
while.
fuck is
Couldn't
this?
you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
So we're following Mid
I
now?
did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Should have been a quest to finish off the Iron Bloods or whatever.
Well,
once and
Clive,
for all.
you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
This one's so random. Alright, maybe it'll fit in later. Because, yeah, this character hasn't been shown once.
Oi, Otto,
What the?
you got my
Oh, I
guilt.
thought this was an assassin.
Huh?
Dwell?
What are you on about?
Assassin!
My fee for bringing Mid across.
Oh.
She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh, that's what that long, faraway place is. What is this? Oh, it's where? Right.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Where the hell is she? The bunks.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at
Do
school.
that, you gonna.
I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Have some grunts do it.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
Oh yeah, right.
First things
Sid
first,
did
I need
have a
equipment
daughter.
and materials to start making my own.
Problem
There's the
is,
designs for the stuff I need.
she was
and the
mentioned
stuff
like
it needs
once
smithing
by
from.
someone in a
The other
side
materials
quest,
I
I
can work
think.
myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Yeah, it is weird.
For
You
now.
didn't get that info
I'll let you know if
unless
I need
you did that side quest, and that's the only time they ever mention her. Ukatene, some starting to look back 8
Where's to
months.
start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Nope, I don't think he's ever mentioned, or she's ever mentioned by anyone else except once in that side quest, which makes it funnier as Sid dies and has a smoke. Think of me daughter. Nope, it's this. These said look cool. So I don't know if the daughter was actually added after they finished recording lines.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have
Yeah,
you
so
seen
they
her?
may have added this
Just now.
scene after,
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and
which
asking
is
to
why
buy
it's
us
so random.
materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for
Christ,
us.
are we really
If it weren't for her
is it Mary
filters, we'd have
Sue?
not to drink up Lightwater.
Oh
I'm not
my
gonna drain
God,
the
it's one
life
of
out us
these.
Long ago.
Christ, we're gonna pretend this character's a season 1
Send
character.
stuff
She
on
did
to Mid when it
everything.
comes in.
Come
Thank you.
on.
Karen.
Better not be doing that. This person saved us all a bunch of times. Did we ever get to see it? No.
And what can I do for you?
That's usually if you want to establish a new character really fast, you just sort of skip a bunch of stuff and claim they're like god tier or did a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Finished,
So
are
that's
ya?
what sometimes a shortcut,
It's all right.
but we'll see where this leads.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter.
I
see
saw
if Bardolph's
Sid
available.
in FF5 cares about his, is it grandson, nephew? I forgot who it is.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Grindstone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, this one's stronger, but I don't have Scarletite.
That it? Fine.
You don't have to have Biggs and Wedge in every game. They're not, I don't even know how many games they're in. Wait, no, I didn't. I should have. Dramatic proposal song, like 34 months.
Do with a good oiling, yes? Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Canberra Wookmook, 51 months, and I tried Wookmook, 79 months. I might have missed those two. Okay. I'm trying to remember which one is Ghost Armor. Is that the one they just can't see you? Everyone uses the hover armor just for snipers.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I don't remember which person Bernard is, or if he's even gonna survive this cutscene. Who are you? Bernard is. We need the fucking bridge guy? Really? Christ.
Come on. Faster!
Damn, I just feel like Xenoblade does this kind of style better. Yeah, this game doesn't know if it wants to be an action game or an RPG. It's weird how FF12 probably has a more explorer whatever world. So yeah. Like I get it doesn't have to be open world, but you could be like Xenoblade where it's like pseudo open sorta. But how's he faster?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Oh my god.
Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Boo ho.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright. At least these guys will be properly leveled, right?
This shouldn't take long.
Right. The wrong guy.
Soil and stone!
Send in the next wave of elites. Fuck, I keep trying to dodge with circle, but it's... October, November, yeah. It's because they all want the Christmas money. That's why it's weird that Final Fantasy put their game out in summer, so... Maybe, fuck, was it 6 months? No, I'm trying to remember the exclusivity.
You made short work of that lot.
Problem is, December's pretty late for a Christmas game.
Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Yeah. Oh, it's 9 months.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Trying to think of the reasoning.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't
Raincoat will
make
be
ends
after
meet.
this, so we won't finish, or we won't start
It's been
Raincoat
nigh on
until
a
after.
decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of
Taylor
anything
over
else.
Finn. Right? Finn. Oh my god, the no waypoint system of this game.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh my god, I wish it was like, not just like Genshin, like you had dodge or rolls or some speed off to walk around. Really weird they don't in town.
You've all done then?
Like I get you can't mount everywhere, but
I've placed your
even
various
in
orders,
FF14
and
you
a
had
carpenter by
the
the name of
speed
Bernie
dash, right?
is on his way from
So it's
Martha's
like
Rest.
really weird you don't even get that.
Brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I played 6 hours or 5.5 today because of Shogun Showdown. A new season, new game. Finn. Wait, we don't get the workshop yet?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
More side quest. I mean, when you put your game on EGS, you get, I think you get paid a certain amount or whatever, so that's on them for taking the bag. Do you really think you'd get cake and more?
What's everyone whispering about?
Yeah, I forgot which game got a ton of money. Like, I think Celeste got the biggest bag. Forgot how much they got.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
And Epic got almost no downloads
A
from
team
it.
of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
Alright so far.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this.
The elites.
What they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Which game are you talking about? Alright, well, we have to go into the infirmary to get that quest. Yeah, it's a common complaint on Twitter. The game, like, I hate whoever's directing all the Final Fantasy. They want to get mainstream audience, but they assume it means has to be the dumbest, easiest game ever. But it's really weird how they lock two difficulties.
But she still needs her rest.
New Game Plus, so.
Of course.
So you just end up ruining the experience for anyone who wants a challenge.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the
Yes,
shelves.
but most games have hard difficulties in the get-go,
right.
so you have several.
He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
No, this has been a problem with Nintendo of Japan, or not Nintendo, Square of Japan for years. Or they fixed it, but then they didn't.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
I mean, you don't have to, like, what is it? Make a game super hard like Sekiro, but you could easily, you know, have higher difficulties unlocked.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time.
Oh my god, just talk faster, blah blah. I don't care about your problems.
What happens if I fail? You survived, I know, but
Hmm.
here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day,
But what about goblins? No,
is a
sir.
burden.
Goblins are
and we
vermin.
must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know.
I mean, a shared experience of the
wish
game
there was
being
some
easy
other
isn't a
way.
good shared experience.
Griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
Like, you can
I know you
easily
will.
just like put a higher difficulty or just
Unfortunately, the first thing
like I get
we're
not
doing
having
is
like the super
preparation
hard
of a
difficulty
draft to
available,
dull the
but
pain.
the option to
Something
play into
I
it would
can't
be
do
good.
with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Looking at my character, I'm like, Jesus, I don't have time for this shit.
Just tell me what you need.
What is it?
You'll go. Oh,
Fuck, hey, just talk faster,
No one
buddy.
knows
You
her
think I'm
but
not
like
busy?
Talia.
I should just go
She
full
swears
CEO
by
in the
her
sky. I don't have
and
time
pain.
for your shit, man up.
Simple enough to find if you know where to
Holy
look.
crap, buddy.
Fortunately for you,
My
I
time
do.
more valuable than
We're on the
yours.
river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Yeah, I assume the hunts are the hard parts. Because, they're higher level and they hit a lot harder. I mean, story guys are like memers. I still don't know what drugs. Christopher, you 100% was on drugs. Christopher Judge, and he was so confident too in his speech, even if it didn't make any sense. Because he was definitely on something. You don't get confidence like that when your speech is bombing. I don't know what the fuck he was on. He just kept going. They were trying to get him off the music. I don't even know what the hell he was talking about. What a night. I don't think it was booze. Probably something else, but that was just a weird speech. Yeah, I like how that was one of the first speeches of the night, so we had to speed up the rest of the show because of him.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
Oh yeah, and Al Pacino was on stage, and he was probably like, "What the fuck is this guy saying?" Guys, he was stuck on stage with because he couldn't leave until the acceptance speech was over. He was probably like, "What the fuck is this guy saying?" Waiting for you guys fucking built with a nightmare. I'm assuming Pacino's never going back to the awards. Yeah, it just had to be the speech where he was on stage. I don't think he was on the stage for almost any other award. It just had to be, yes, that one.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
And that was it. No, that was not it. Weight of command. This year, oh no, never mind. It's getting worse. Alright, I was about to say who's gonna be born for
Slavers don't even bother.
New Year's, cause there's no so many games for this year that yeah, there's gonna be a slightly dry spell I think for a bit.
Fly, Ambrosia.
They're dead, aren't they? The Anbu. Oh no, they're still alive. What?
Thanks, Cal.
The Anbu lived.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
Wow.
The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
What happened to the...
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Beastmen.
Thank you.
Is there something I hate
That's
more
it.
than the Empire?
It's good to see you.
Beastmen.
Don't thank me just yet.
I'm not racist or anything, but you know, I figure goblins could be reduced in number maybe. I like how silly some of these quests are. I guess it's assumed the world is like 5 times as big, so we literally can't see like over yonder that this is where the carriage is. It's like within eyesight view.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Goblin leecher. Okay, so the leech is on society now too. There's your call the other guys. Call them beastmen and give them no rights. Of course they're gonna attack. But you guys are like, they're savages, sir. Barbarians. Imagine if cave people were walking around. And then we were just slaughtering them. Wow.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright. Let's see. Finn.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
You're garbage, or is that what you
Cole
want
and
me
the others
to
got
say?
home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
Wrong decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure
There's there's 6 Chris's in the game, but one of them's destroyed before the start of the game end.
Then ask it of them.
2 have been destroyed now. So
I'm a
3.
Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Trying to remember which one Rising Flames is. Probably don't even use it. Toss it in the bin of accessories.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Not long ago, as a cussed by footpads walked to go to path with a perishable and desert out for the Cursebreakers come to my aid. Omen my life. May this token serve them well. Direwolf Jess.
All yours. Come again.
Increased combo damage by 5. I'm curious. That's as good as it says.
I have more for ya.
Deliver it to the infirmary.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Hope this is it.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
That's a
That is
pill
unless
on
I-
them.
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Oh my god. Someone else do
Brand
with
is
this
more
guy.
than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Get someone else to do it. This
Failure
guy's
means
useless
death,
now.
and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the
This
beginning.
one's done.
They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That was a pretty lame quest, sadly. There need to be more twist or funny quests. These are super generic. And then we're never gonna bother with this guy ever again, are we? Rodrigue. I'd say they need more side quest chains. So you do one, it eventually leads to another one later in the game. More investment. But if you have side quests of all these Joe Randos, like, I really don't care. Gavin the shelves. Oh, there. Yeah, the worst quests are the ones that are boring, and then there are people that never show up again.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Yeah, I don't see the point of removing the brand too much behind when it's a symbol. Because, yeah, when I see someone with a scar on their face, I'm gonna immediately assume they're part of the resistance and attack.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Doggo.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
Me magic dog.
My father brought him back from one of his
Me
expeditions
magic.
into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
Me magic.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
How smart are these wolves? They actually understand what we're saying. You know, you talk to a dog in real life and they're dumb as a brick. Like how rude someone's trying to walk back 18 months.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Wow. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Fuck. What are you gonna do,
Thanks
Steph?
for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back. I
Yeah, I
promise.
guess it'll be later.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
I think I'll wait till mid's away.
Oh, where am I going? Oh, it's because that midst engine's all over there. Yeah, we have no idea how these wolves work or age, so who knows its
How
magic.
goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
How goes the war, though? The war. How goes the war? They started just staring at each other, eating bananas.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Boy.
We,
Well.
have a
Assassin! What is it, Joshua?
Guest.
your trouble?
Oh.
It was a pleasure,
Uncle.
in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
He's too jolly. This guy has so many death
Tub a
flags.
cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
Uncle characters being killed. Classic. I'm the good uncle, friend. Let us live happily forever. Bonus points if he wants to be the dad we didn't have. We didn't have a dad, but we do have a new dad. Twinside. Holy Empire of Sembrak. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
No, war on. Christ,
Still,
that
we
kid's
must
screwed.
insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of
You freaking
precisely when
weirdos.
the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Sir, but they're surrendered, sir.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
But Lorna! But Lorna!
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the
But
enemy
Lorna.
would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while
This
his
is like
Highness
Civ
would
6
of course
tactics.
prevail, there would be heavy losses
But
on both.
honor.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects?
But Lorna!
Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the
This
people would
this
bear the
king
brunt of it.
dies. Or it is so obvious this king will eventually die.
There will be losses. It is
This
true.
old guy. Don't worry, son.
Yet for every citizen
I'm
who
evil.
falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
This guy's getting poisoned. He doesn't have enough allies, and he's too evil.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Okay, so get high off this shit.
Prepare for battle.
But sire,
Do not make me repeat myself.
This guy's gonna
Return
be
to your
stabbed in the
camp
back.
and await
Time
my
for the double
orders.
rat by the queen. Too bad that kid's gonna be the easiest
That
boss
is your
battle ever.
wish,
He's
Your
gonna be a
Radiance.
chump, but mommy.
I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance.
What?
The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince
The
Dion.
fuck? Yeah. Rat Jam, the fuck you'd betray Bahamut? Christ, just so the fucking mama's boy takes the throne?
Annabella's tales were true.
Wow, this guy's dead. Christ, he's gonna take out the one person that believes in him. Christ, this guy's a dunce. Surely she doesn't have her own motives with her own son. Well, the king is dead because he in bed with the wrong person. Yeah, so
What on
surely
earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
right, she must be really good in bed or something, because Christ betrayed Dion of all people.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are
Sir
you,
Wade.
I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Thought he was talking to the player. What the? You
There are
there?
2,000 gold
Yeah,
talents
that's-
in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Here we go. Damn.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
There was a tunnel.
Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon
See,
by
this is
unforgiving
why
waves.
it's Othello again. So it takes weeks to go around.
The journey would mean Titan's death.
Yeah,
Kupka's
so
faithful
that's why
creatures would not
it does the Othello thing where it suddenly ignores travel time
was
for a
the
bit.
plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Yeah, I don't know about the
So it
travel
was the
time either.
Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange
But
about the
yeah,
ships I
though
saw.
their ships would have
The
had
men
to been
seemed
gone
almost
like months before they knew he was going to be in
as
the
if in
west.
mourning,
So that's the
as
problem
if
with
they
their
believed
times.
or were made to believe that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind,
But yeah,
Lord
like in
Rosfield.
Othello, it makes
And
no
you
sense
have your
because of
answer.
the message
To
would have
find
to
Kupka,
travel.
you have merely to
Then
follow
you'd have
the
to start
Royalist
your
trail
journey.
across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead
Yeah,
to
it's
Drake's
action
Fell.
mode. There's only 2 modes unless
Allow
you
me
beat the
to
game, sadly.
accompany you part of the way.
So it's still easy.
As luck would have it, I had intended
What?
to
You're gonna
journey
die!
Candlewood on business after
Fuck.
visiting you here. The Fang would be but
Okay.
a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Yeah, I said it last stream, because in Othello it makes no sense, because the messengers would have to do the 2-week journey or a week journey, whatever. And then the king's boats would already have to be on the way before they even get the message, because again, it takes 2 weeks, so they wouldn't be able to arrive in 3 nights. But yeah, so they have to do some trickery, or they just had to ignore that plot point. Yeah, to make it seem more tense. Because I think the events of Othello take place over like 3-4 days, but it makes no sense because there's no way the king would arrive on the 4th day because he needs to actually
my
get the
favorite
message before
people.
leaving.
What is it that you wish to learn?
King Mog is a tyrant, alright? All he does is say Kupo. Secretly backs my ass. It's a secret, sir. Oh, please. What the High Cardinal wants is a rat too. Nya, 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 nya. Secret my ass. She fucking like pets his head all day. This guy's a moron. So this must be like the hottest, you know, mistress's firstborn. But surely this wench. Surely this wench will be better. Ash Wind. Where Frost, Wolf, imbued Sorcerer's Strand, Fate will call upon to defend his allies. Torgal, Super Torgal.
Here you are.
They're not dead yet, or almost. Oh, their crystal was. Wait. Mother Crystal, yada yada, and see which fire pitted against Ice Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeed in driving back to the. Oh, it just puts it there. But we've doomed everything. Doomed it all. I was expecting there to be a secret tunnel there, but no. They apparently walked back, which makes less sense. I thought there was going to be like a little canal or whatever. Secret Northwest Passage.
The state of the realm.
Oh please,
is
she probably
ever-changing, Clive.
slept with the astrologers or paid them off. Christ. God, when I trust the witches. Damn you people!
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Yeah, I am.
All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
More flying uncle. Reminded me of what is it? Is it Jackie Chan? I forgot. All right. Let's rock, Uncle. Are you kidding? Did it just screw me? Was this here before I talked to the uncle? Or did it just spawn as I talked to him?
Have been up to their old tricks again.
God, that is so dumb. I'm pretty sure it wasn't there, right? Until I talked to the uncle. Problem is, once you talk to the uncle, you go to the map screen. Only to be told there's a monster there. But you can't check the monster board from anywhere else except this spot. Christ. Technically, you could have accidentally run into him, but... Velkoi Desert Domake, Hildedan. Among Republican merchants, reports bound to caravans crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature. By deciding size, strength, and spite, he or she took it on themselves to seek on Slatus. Black Mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only desert traders, curse breakers, risk life and limb with every trip through the Vicroy. Velcroy, let me picture it, but I don't think I really need it, because... should be on the way. Velcroy Desert. Nah, Joe's been booted from the ass story for a little bit. He's on the injury list. The jelly is like slightly north of Hawkrise Cliff on the ground, so once you fall from the cliff, there's like a field where there's a puddle. But yeah, I couldn't find it either. Yeah, it's past Hawkrise Cliff, sadly. So once you enter the next area after Hawkrise Cliff, it's in that field. So it's not even in Hawkrise Cliff, it's so down.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Fuck. Like how we pretend the desert doesn't exist as we wear coats.
Trading post not far from here.
There's shittiest clothes ever.
Leads through it.
A trading post it is.
Jesus, these clothes, we wouldn't make it a fucking mile. The hell? We're already dead men. Yeah, poor doggy. Wait, it can't be. I thought... the oh, it is Velcroy Desert. Somewhere here. A little vague, but I'm assuming that way.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Yeah, you're not traveling the day either. Yeah. That's why farmers have to, I guess, do their stuff in the morning before it hits the afternoon or they're fucked. Can I duck under this? Nope. I wonder if there's anything here. Ultra rare? Potion? Ultra rare, sir? Lame.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Sure. Oh, here we go. This is what we came here for. A third bit actually ultra rare. Better not be weaker than the stuff I got from the prologue. Fuck, what is the point? I swear to God. Oh no, this is just weaker than the, okay, it's not too weak, this, actually. This is okay. If it was weaker than the Metian Cross, I'd be very sad, because Metian Cross was given to you main story, like hours ago. I just chose it's the wrong thing to upgrade, so you only get one Starlight or whatever, and you get to pick between the two things you want to upgrade.
I can't see a thing.
And
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Shut up, Uncle. Like my boss. No, fine. May need a drink for a while. Is there nothing here? Fuck. I just see a goblin. Is that a goblin? Goblin. Kill all goblins. Goblins.
Let's go.
What's that?
Run like the wind.
Let's see this blob. This guy's no room.
Straight home now.
He's actually an elite. Why'd he attack me? What did he do? Students in culture fair. That was that. Alright. Guess we just go this way. I don't see this so-called boss.
Ready, go?
Yeah, they reused too many enemies settling this. What the hell did I do? Oh, it might be new, or maybe it's a different variant.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I'm actually curious how much different FF1 monster mobs are. Like, yeah, there's recolors, but it's easier to just put it in a static unit, so they might actually technically have more units, though. Turn-based games, you can't really differentiate a lot of the units, because it's just stats rather than anything they have to
Where do you think
animate.
those soldiers were in the inn?
Oasis. Surprised there's no water in the middle of that. Where is the boss? Oh no. Alright, I better just do the story, but fuck. If there's no obelisk near the boss and you die to it, that's rough.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Assassin. It's always assassin. Damn it, are you racist?
Look,
Damn it! Ah, our dog's
Those are Ashen
racist.
steeds.
Oh.
No doubt about it.
Our dog
And
was
such
racist.
a long
sir.
ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
It's like King of the Hill when Lady Bird is racist.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Well, cutscene. Cutscene assassin. The Johnsons, they all look similar to each other. We're the Johnsons, sir.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full.
Well.
What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with
What do you
lentils
mean,
and honey.
Chocobo?
2 bowls of that then.
Sesuke.
Right you are.
What do you mean, chocobo?
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Dwell. VIP area dwell. It's long. Follow. Dwell. That's what I'm saying. Dwell. Oh, it's these two. It's the girl with Joshua. Anime disease.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
You'll be stabbed in the back. Order 66.
Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Time for dumb Prince Dion to get Leo'd.
You do understand that?
But he has on l'honneur.
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Trying to see what they're trying to do with this scene. Oh, they're trying to transition back to us. Tokyo, oh, never mind. The Johnsons get theirs? Fuck the Johnsons. Where's our older ma'am?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Whoops. Well, we can hear them.
Let's get this
they
down
can
us.
hear them.
We've a long way to go.
Duh.
Hey, you.
Who are you? The boys, the Johnsons. What the?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Send in the Johnsons.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Canberra that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Yeah, it's sort of weird. They're trying to make it artistic.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
The Johnsons are useless. I thought they're elites.
Gladly.
But the Johnsons.
The outlaw. Take it.
Try it.
Just lost Carter.
Just like that.
Lost everything, so.
over. You.
Johnson! They were the elites. I thought they were the Anbu. They're dead, sir. They didn't even last a minute. Good men. Assassin.
Trouble.
Every young girl's an assassin after 3 houses. Trust
Word of
me.
advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance.
She gonna mention what happened? She gonna mention another fire user? Is that abomination? What? They were elites! Look at them! Sprout over like drunkards. Why even train these guys? Just dying. Or is nearby?
Clive?
Oh, right. That's so lame. The carrots. Lame. Lame.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Like, why even fucking order carrots? Just have the chick eat the carrots off your plate. I like how the dog oh, it doesn't even matter. I thought the dog wasn't allowed in the city, but I guess he's not allowed in the tavern.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Once you go flat.
Have a taste.
What the flatbread? You're mad! What is this witchcraft? Is this guy gonna get burnt by the stake? You're mad. What the bread? But it's flat! This is witchcraft. We'll burn this place down.
Fragrant herbs and spices from the breadths of the Twins and beyond.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You two can live like a...
Got an obelisk at least. God damn it, is it up there? I'm looking for the stupid hunt. Maybe it's to my bottom left.
Let's go.
exactly.
Easy does it.
I don't even know if I should bother with these sparklers. Traverser. It must be in the top right corner.
Caution, my boy.
All right.
Some of those chocobos are different tier than the ones we've seen. What happens if I run into that tornado? Oh no. Weird thing is, this mount quest, I believe, is technically a side quest. Yeah, it'd be pretty brutal without. If this game has dinosaurs, that reminds me dinosaurs, or literal T-Rexes would be in FF1's deserts. So yeah, there are a bunch of meme units in the deserts, and yeah, T-Rexes were one of them. If it isn't this way, I'll be shocked. Oh, I see it. Ball man. The forbidden one, it's just a ball.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, it says a turtle. Fastito Kalan. Poor turtle. Problem is you can only hit him in the front. I definitely hit his tail, but I'm gonna try.
Well, Clive, it looks like we're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Ah, when he dodges that, it's a really fun. It's supposed to be a enemy, that's why it was long. Was it 5 minutes? I don't know how fast it was. There we go. That's what we needed for the accessory.
It should have stayed in its shell.
No, but it was just a turtle. It was like living on its own. There's like no reason for us to kill it here. But odd one, it was affecting our bottom line. That's what you guys are like. It's all corpa with you guys. Corpa this, corpa that. Wasn't doing anything. Let me look on the publican merchants, caravans crushed by a black boulder. Okay. We claim that's what happened, but it's probably just corpa. They just wanted the materials. Killed merchants. We claim it killed merchants. It's like in Monster Hunter. You guys claim. I've never seen a monster actually kill someone. But I have seen hundreds and thousands of monsters in Monster Hunter die. So I'm very curious on how many people die to these monsters. Meanwhile, you guys are like bang, bang, bang every time. Yes, I've never actually seen these things kill anyone. Then you guys said Magma Malice. Was it Magma Malice? Which one was the one that was actually a good guy? See, bang, bang, bang. You guys are just shooting everything that moves.
Should last you a good while.
No, that's it. I guess nothing else.
And?
That was quick.
Why is the tavern shut?
Where are we? And we have to leave.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
The 5th person died in the quest? Oh, okay, so they just don't want parties more than 4. What, did the 5th person get shot by the 4th guy? Parties of 4, please. Probably shot him in the back. Did they say the Diablos killed her, or was it a misfire? Good man. Damn gun lancers or whatever.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Cactar needles. Oh, this is where we'll fight cactars. Pour across C1 prick near low sparrow was saying. Okay.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Alright. Be right back, but we will fight these guys or get by this real soon. Yeah, I know. Someone wants a new die in Monster Hunter universe. Let's go hunt the species to extinction, or I stubbed me toe, I blamed. Alright, let me be right back. Stun me toe, better exterminate the entire population of those dodo birds. Alright, be right back. It is hot, damn. Goddamn cicadas. I don't know how they taste. Yeah, see, you guys keep saying the humans are the victims in the Monster Hunter universe, yet every scene of the hunters is bang bang bang. As them stabbing out, carving out monsters. Bang bang bang. One of a kind, Leviathan, whatever thing. Shows a bunch of hunters jumping it. But they're the victims, sir. Da 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 da. Fire and cannons and the
Close the
dragon
road.
spear.
And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at
Well, I
present.
just from Storm quite 49
to get
months.
through that gate.
Is it
Not by
fixed, your Halo
force,
thing?
I trust.
Or is it still bad
We've
then?
attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only
Oh,
inquire
yeah,
as to
okay,
who is in
restart
charge of the
Halo. I see.
town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Damn, look at the men, the elites, sir. The shirtless men, the shirtless three. The
Looks like we won't be
elites.
getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Why with this emergency is they should come.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Platinum sword. I don't know if you can upgrade it to be better, but yeah. The RPG parts of this, sadly, suck. Lightland Rod.
Thank you for your custom.
Speaker of the rabble. There's Mingle.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man,
I speak.
we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I thought he said bards as well, but the subtitle said babs, so baths. So I think it's just the way you said it, made it sound like bards. Hey, Spinda.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know
Known
her?
as RD.
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Oh,
One
that
more
was easy.
question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
There
Thank
we
you.
go.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Wait. Have I gotten the achievement yet? think it's 5 times, right? I don't know if I've gotten it yet.
When did you get so big?
Big dog. Oh, maybe I have it. Oh, it didn't. Okay, apparently I only petted him twice. Alright, there we go. Achievement unlocked.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
That guy looks sus. Boatman.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
This isn't Yakuza.
Let's go
We're
and
not
find
gonna
out exactly
beat
what
up a
this
bunch of
Ferda
people
knows.
in the baths.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well.
Oh, he's what
Go to the
Peter said.
bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello. Alright.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
It's time for bandits. Well.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Sniffers. I never
beg
liked
your
you.
Don't play the fool.
Sniffers.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
What are the axes? I thought they were wiped out in Kung Fu Hustle. Oh, is he dead? Send in more Johnsons. You stop. We're sorry, we just don't like sniffers.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
You people were pathetic.
Ferda? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and butts! Needed to a silken soft. Take a sniff, good sir.
Not sniffing. Sniffers.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young Sprig after all. So much for
He's our
Rosina
uncle.
Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of
Technically,
the
it looks
pleasantries.
closer to FF12.
We were speaking of what I
but
want. I want you
trying
to
to
put an
capture the
end to the trouble in
Normans.
Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
I'm trying to remember how the 14 models
Will be
look.
easy. Solving his little
But I
riddle
swore
should
the
be like
14
dealing with
models were
him.
pretty
Child's
low
play.
texture because they needed it
Let
to
us
be more
divide our
functional.
forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
He's not Sid. He can't be.
Yeah, I don't know if FF14 got a graphic upgrade in the later expansions, because it's technically was from the PS3 era. So I don't know if they did an overhaul. Once they got rid of the PS3
Excuse me.
players.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
You guys are hoarding them.
Do you have a moment?
Does Canada still have a wildfire?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well,
Oh, there is another
thank you.
wildfire.
Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Oh yeah, they did confirm Valmont died. Pepe Hims, the guy in Jackie Chan Adventures. He's also a bad guy in 24. He's that weird pseudo-British guy in Jackie Chan Adventures, but I think they switch his actor after season 1.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You
Yeah, he was Valmont.
an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics!
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you.
It's gone.
I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Oh, was he in that room? What was this? Oh. Assassin!
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to
I'm
Kuka's
rich,
men?
damn you, rich.
Fate, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But
Council
my
forbids it.
uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
Yeah,
I'll
it's been
wager
good
those
so
soldiers
far,
you've been talking
16.
to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
Are we
We'll
really
soon
setting
wipe
this
that
guy up before he
smirk
either
off his
betrays us
face.
or he gets shanked?
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Oh, that gate. Someday I can't jump at all.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, what the? Straight away then. No, sap part has an item, but seemingly unlikely. Let's see if there's a chest here. Surely
You
there
deserve
would
a
be,
rest.
right? We're exploring or debated. No, there isn't. Yeah. So it's weird. It's like some weird version of FF12, Xeno, whatever. Where a lot of the places to explore are pointless, because there's nothing there. Unique mobs are hunts, but you have to actually activate them before you can... Or you have to get through the story before they even spawn. What time for my 4 gil? 10 gil? Ultra rare? So stupid. This is what I mean. The game laughs at you for even fucking trying to explore. 10 gil, sir? Ultra rare? That's 5 times the amount. Cries as if I'm supposed to be fucking happy with 10 gil. Don't spend it in one place, lad.
I'll take it from here.
There's gonna be a sniper! Sniper! This is a valley with archers! Snipers! Uncle, you better fucking have a defense for this. Sniper!
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Archer, rat archers. These are fakes.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic.
Wow.
You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But
Your
we have
stupid
ships
accents.
and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
There's a mage. You actually have to stop these guys in the harder modes, I'm assuming, but in the easy modes, like, you can just out DPS them. It's pretty silly. Yeah. The problem with this difficulty is the trash mobs are beyond useless. Sure. Where is it? Doggo, you're not doing your job.
Stay down.
I'll not be outdone.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Tyre Indian. What kind? Had
It
Thai
occurs to me
recently.
that I
It
still
was
don't know
okay.
your name.
I've had better pet ties.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been
I
worse.
did Crane a while
Well,
though.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Okay, so I have a lot of these
Lugo.
items. Am I going to combine them into a
Please,
super item?
Feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Finally an owl. Most owls have been killed or... I don't even recall seeing any owls actually since the first one died.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
There we go. Short filler over.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Sure, friend.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Oh, there's another quest there as well.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have yes, they're quite sought after. Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road. Everything I've worked for, ruined. All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Townsperson.
I'll be asking for you again.
1,000 gil for a If you can't even... They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
When you knife someone,
Sorry.
what do you need in a knife?
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
I'm a bandit?
Hunter. Why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Don't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters! Plates and pots!
I got off of the. Oh no, it's the ones that are pluses that are
It would make a
real
fine
quest.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Buddy.
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been trained to work
The RPG
iron,
team on this game has
the
been
cheap
pretty
stuff,
bad.
mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin.
like the B
and it
team did
sharpens
the
up
RPG
nicely with a
part.
bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone
Haven't
is
played
going to
Far
be
Cry
disappointed.
or
Forge Master Lubor.
Assassin's Creed, but are
Is
the
there
side
no one else
quests
you
in
can
those
turn to?
games better than this one?
Someone who knows their metals, perhaps.
This is past the halfway point, I believe.
Yeah. The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Fuck. Cause yeah, some of these quests don't even have gameplay or combat or whatever. And then they're not interesting, so it's like weird. I feel like there should be more quests where you get a bunch of dialogue choices and then you get a different ending or whatever. But,
Let's go.
Yeah. A lot of these quests are
Run like the
miserable.
wind.
So I don't know who Square Enix looks at for inspiration for their game. Oh, everyone's talking yes, don't walk your dog this hot, whatever, because their paws will get hurt, whatever.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
I mean, you can
Something which
world
could be
build and
mixed
make
with
it
iron to
funny or
refine it.
interesting, but
Make it lighter.
yeah,
What are you
I'd say
getting
this is
at?
a poor way to world
You said
build.
that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I
Yeah,
can
this
hardly
one's
abandon you
really
now.
long.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
I thought
You'll have no
animal
trouble
side
finding
quests are much
limestone over in
faster.
the terraces. The place is bloody
Because
made
the
of
idea
it.
is you get a few of
But I
them each
suppose I'll
new
meet you back at the
outpost,
forge.
and then you
Right you are.
kill a bunch
See you
of
shortly.
units, blah blah, and then return it instantly.
So, do you crush it up, or just...
This one's sort of been going on. Alright, back there.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
At least we haven't gotten a shitty coffee quest yet.
Lights and buds!
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Yeah, quests where they pretend they know about coffee, but they sort of don't, and then
We should get going.
they drone on about varieties.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Well,
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be
He's
more
dead.
trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
why does he have 3 dialogue boxes, or...
What is it now?
Oh.
Don't be a stranger.
They started skip side quests because they're done really poorly. Wish games are like Witcher Yakuza, just make them interesting or funny so you
I wasn't sure how much you
encouraged
need,
to seek them out.
but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Whatever, we did that. Alright, it's just gonna
That'll
be
do, I
good.
reckon.
Scarp,
A
sure.
knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
What is it? It's a key
I only hope
tool.
Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could
But
demand
no one would want a
heavy
fucking
purse.
shitty dagger like
And
this.
who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter?
Oh, this is a
Cooks
waste of
over at the
time.
inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge.
I'd just buy
The hunter,
wholesale
I'd
from a
make it as
merchant
tough
and
as
then pass it off as my own.
For the cook, light as
Easy.
a feather.
Boom, boom,
And
boom.
for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though,
Okay,
eh?
here we go. Is this where I get my
Spirit of
super quest
Dalamil
reward?
had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around
Yep.
for no good reason.
Alright, here we go.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Lame. Wait, where's... Okay. Got one goblin coin? Backless quest. It's so long, too. You usually don't spend it in one place, laddie. It's a fucking goblin coin. The rock. On its release, special but Benedicta, notable exception now. It's not ultra rare, it's goblin money. What use?
The finest
It's goblin money.
fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
And I haven't sold anything yet. Haven't had much to buy in this game. Damn
We
goblins.
should get going soon.
Ready, go? Faster! Come on, go.
What the hell are those things?
Bombs.
straight
Okay,
home
dude,
now.
let's start with my 95
Something awful's
months.
taken up residence in the Springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, they could just bomb useless. Tengil.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Out of the frying pan. Fire and flames!
I've heard talk of
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Fuck. I hate the path, cause then you have to walk from here, and then you have to do the chocobo back to where we were. Holy crap. Some of these quests are just feels terrible.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest.
There he is.
Won't you?
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long
You're
now
gonna give me
before we
10
are back to
gold.
business as usual.
Good business.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Alright, is it 10 gil ultraverse or 1 goblin coin? 0 goes. Okay, at least we get AP, I guess. Oh, here we go. Ignition. Okay. Meh.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
I don't like using ignition too much in a battle because it's good against AoE units, but against bosses, it doesn't feel as useful. I used a Skylight for the we got one from the turtle we killed earlier, so I'm not sure what that one does anymore.
Come on, girl.
But yeah, there's not much choice for gear in this game. You're basically locked into what the game automatically gives you. Good job. I'll use Remove's ultimate yet, have I? Okay. Well, there's no mini games or puzzle yet. I don't know if there's fishing at all on this.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
12.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Well.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to
I'm not your uncle. What? But uncle?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin.
It's just good
like
business.
the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
The world's doomed, we can't.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
What about goblins? No goblins, sir.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
There we go, we can
Wish
evade
me
the
luck in convincing
guillotine.
my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales
Is there
of
gonna
all
be an
your
assassin
adventures
behind the
when next
rock?
we meet.
Rat.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Assassin! Assassin! They're trying to make him as likable as possible, so when he dies, it's peppy hands. Assassin! See, he even likes dogs. He's
I'm
dead.
coming for you, Kupka.
Indigo's supposed to go peppy hands, not the old guy. Pet a dog. They're trying to make him as likable as possible, so when he does die. Tears in me eyes, sir. No, it's just that. Alright, I'll be right back. It's time for Titan. Somebody's gonna go Super Saiyan, because you can still transform, I believe, when you go crazy. He's gonna show his third hand, alright? So he may not have the two hands, but who said he only had two? His third hand. Alright, be right back. Get added as a sub, that would suck. Damn it. Alright. Riddle of the Sands. We claim we're not destroying another crystal. Liar game. Of course we're destroying more. Bang, bang, bang. What the hell? Allegan's from Sound Welcome back 97 months. Your raincoat is after
What are they stored? What is that gutter
done to me.
Wench.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take.
What if I gave you Berserk Potion? You're mad.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Just sign a few papers. Just parchments.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
But you would destroy
Of
the
course,
crystal.
The crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
You fool. You've doomed us
But
all.
then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Stop petting me, bro.
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Because he's a dumb beast. Lower class, unlike us nobility.
Muthos is here.
Mythos.
Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Reek's Fang. Doggo, you don't. Whatever. I'll let you pretend to sniff out a path. It's probably gonna be a linear corridor. Not the poor people. Oh, why would anyone mine in this world? What the? You just get killed. fuck? Your lead, sir. There. The orcs.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Summon the orcs. Into the darkness. Finally a new unit, right? Surely the orcs have different
The
units.
beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Poor miners though. What's the point of being a miner in this world? You fucking kill it every other cutscene. So never sign up to go to the mines.
They spotted us.
Boss, can I get a different name? I feel like Orc Fodder doesn't really roll off the tongue, you know? We're simply known as Fodder. Send in the next wave of orcs. Feel like I deserve a different title or rank instead of Fodder. Send in more orc fodder.
So much for the men of the rock.
Is there a way to upgrade one of our rank? I could look. I haven't actually looked at what my upgrades are. What do we have? 4K. Yeah, there's been so little combat. Oh, it's this one. Second and third. I should look at what it does. Change attacks out, double spells. Meh. Increases defense 10. Council are fools. You guys just want to sit at home and nod and say no to every bill. It would save millions of people. No, the council denies it because we have to do tradition. Damn you people.
Time to fight.
Mesmer class. I didn't realize orcs could have such a class. And fuck you guys, the Reapers. We've dismissed those claims. I don't know if there's a more infuriating line in an RPG ever. Fuck you. It still gets me mad all these years later. Fuck you. How about that? You dismissed this. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker. You didn't believe me ever. Fuck the council. Should have had the Human Alliance fucking let your guys die. Dismiss those claims. How about dismiss my fucking bullet?
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Now he says it in such a perfect way where it's just doing all these. We've dismissed those claims. He's like the guy that would be like, why are you so mad at me? I'm the one who's still calm. Fuck you. dismiss those claims. Fuck you. When we did Shaolin, or wait, what do I mean? Shogun Showdown, not it's some game that apparently was at the demo fest, but yeah. I played a round of it off stream, so. But yeah, so today's FF16 will be cut short by 2 hours. So. Oh, I see the picture. Lock the council. We dismiss those claims. How about I strangle you? Favor of Lightland Rod. I'd say it's a good game, though there's some things that prevent it, or that could have been easily fixed. You know how there's a game I like that you guys always meme me for, but yeah, it has a lot of problems, Xenoblade X, but so this game has like some really big problems in some areas that sort of screw the other areas. Yeah. The RPG parts could have been cut from this game and
Stairs.
Would have been leaner.
This must be the way out.
The big orcish father. Because the thing I hate about, I don't know if it's just Final Fantasy's directors or something, they want to make it as, they're just doing a checkbox to, I don't know, sell as many copies instead of like just focusing on the game. I think 15 had that too. Yeah, so that's why some parts of the game don't seem to fit. What a big orc. Instead of making that, oh what the? An orc that, what a mage orc. Any kind of orc. I was too far away because I was scared if I stopped up. Ogre mage. Zug zug. Which stinger move? Yeah, the RPG part. No, I don't know if it's like a FF thing. They've been wanting the series to go big time for a while, but I feel like a lot of the parts that don't fit in the game are just the directors of Square Enix wanting it to go bigger or sell more. But I don't think they understand why Western games outsell. Watch as Dragon Quest 12 has like a shooter section. They're like, we need to broaden the market overseas. We could have a first-person shooter section. Bang, bang, bang. So yeah, that's something I'd see Square Enix doing. Because they just don't get it. Titan time.
By the flames.
I mean, they could have just copied something like Witcher 3 or saw how they did the game. Or God of War or whatever. But yeah, a lot of those Western games that are selling 20 million.
Kupka never did
have
do
a lot
things
more
by
things that
halves.
fit.
As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough.
Oh, what
He
the?
had to build his castle in it.
Super boss time. Boom, boom. No, not super boss, but pretty sure it's gonna be several phases this fight. Considering the potions we're being given. Oops, I kept clicking. Alright. I don't know where Dragon Quest 3 is, never mind 12. But yeah, 12 is gonna take a huge break, sadly.
Let the trial begin.
Better not kill Doggo. I like how I look at the dog instead of the giant blue light in front of me. What's wrong, boy? Oh, right, the giant. These spirits win. What the Undertaker?
With me, Paul.
Hell in the cell. Fuck, I was trying to dodge. Still alive, right? Fuck, I forgot what his Mick Foley. He's still alive, right? What do you mean, Pepe? trying to do that. Undertaker's jobber level. Jobber level. Jobber, sir. Alright. What is that? Oh, thunderstorm. Is that the alt? Jobber. Why am I tired? That was like jobber. Send in the next big guy. Is it gonna be an orc?
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Oh, the servant's dead. Dead. No, not the wench. What about maid wench? No!
Did the orcs do this too?
Nah, he probably went berserk. The heart was too much. The elites, his elite guards. These were his guards. Elites, damn you. Now, the worst part about the dominant thing is, it's clear there's not even 8. How many are fucking randomly be showing up? Christ, why did we ever think it was 8? Christ, the fact that Fenrir always existed. Christ. Biggest lie ever. There are only 8s, or you mean there's like clearly more than 8? Like, it's not even like 9, it's like 12 or something. How did you guys mess up so hard? Ridiculous they ever even said there was 8. He said it's very obvious there's not 8. Guys, because if they had any history books, it would be very obvious, yes, there's like Fenrir always existed. It's a surprise no one else knew about Fenrir. No, it would only make sense if a government controlled all info, that they would say there's only 8. But if any historian wrote about it, they'd realize real fast there's clearly more than 8. Yeah, like the fact that we know about Fenrir. Joe Rando knows about it. Figure the other intelligence agencies would know about Fenrir.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Yes, but old guy, what makes that old guy? Every other country should have an old guy that has lore. They can't all be Pol Potted or whatever executed because they have glasses or something. Oh, I can't show you right now. Okay, so every other country should have an old guy of knowledge, so they most certainly all should know there's not only 8. Bravery, ability to invigorate nearby allies, give them more attack. Alright. I thought that Count Fenrir's one. Because it's like a duel, which is probably why Shiva's weak or something. I don't know. That's what I'm going with. We have to go to the old guy for the lower Viseri. Oh, the Johnsons were killed. Damn it. What's the point of having your private army if you just murder them? What about Lana? Where's the wench? Oh, the wench is dead too.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Those Garuda sisters don't even count. Alright, let me see what the...
Nice try.
Not to mention... Oh, what's his name? Fenrir exists without, but I guess we'll have to see next time we transform them. Fuck, I hate this against bosses. It makes you, fly up. This is empty. Yeah. No, is the wench dead? Wench! The wench is dead, isn't she?
Where did you go?
Oh, we're gonna find the body of the wench now.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel
River
it.
of Earth.
Come on, Torgal.
That was Flame's rebirth anyway. Yeah, Jill can't use too much of her power, so bench for a bit. Apparently you're a psychic or whatever in his run, XCOM run. Which means you're gonna be the sacrifice Pepe hunts. FF15 is terrible, like why even bother comparing it to it? Question is this better than 12 or whatever?
Just what I need.
And then we can move on from there. 12's weird because it does some cool things, but then it does a lot of weird things that aren't as cool. Yeah, so. I don't know where I'd put this on the list of add-ons.
To me, flames!
I feel like people will be disappointed with Mario RPG. It's such a weird game because I swear half the people that praise it probably is pirated or something. I forgot the sales of it. But yeah, it's a weird game because it's there's very little depth to it. So I was confused why it's so liked nowadays. Like I guess, or I mean I know it was pretty cool when it came out, but yeah, I don't think it aged up well at all. Nah, I think the most played on the Wii shop is fucking Zelda. According to reviews, when I was on the Wii U shop, there was obviously a few games that had the most reviews. I believe they're all Zelda games. Yeah, I think Zelda games were the most played on, or most reviewed on the Wii shops. Yeah.
My everything.
Can we shank him in the back before he takes the heart? Oh, he's such a chunk. You fool!
I swear to you,
you fool! Yeah, don't worry, Ventus.
We will never be parted
See you
again.
later.
What's wrong with him?
Stab him in the back mid-sentence. He's just a savage beast, tempted by lust. Wow.
You got away from her.
It's because Kupka is lowborn or whatever. What the fuck? Yeah, you don't know much about Kupka's family, so for all we know, he could have been an orphan that happened to get dominance power. Tetanus, the vibration in my ears! My fucking ears! Ears. I like have to walk away while my ears are needing fixing.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
Let the hate consume you.
Let them burn without. Come to me,
Road assassin. Yeah. You fool will destroy the crystal! The council. The council said not to. Time. Man, he's a big boy. No arms. You showed once from Star Wars next 70 months, no hands. Oh, never mind. Damn, I'm small. What the? Or my character's 5'11", you know? Is there any other moves I can do? I feel like I'm not doing enough. His dick is rock solid, alright? If anything, it's a stronger asset here.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
What the brimstone? You're mad! Just deflected. Brimstone R2 square violent explosion longer increase. If it's invulnerable, I'll charge in Brimstone. Summon attack will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
that evasion. It's because the old CEO did a lot of exclusivity deals, but he's out, so likely this is one of them, but yeah, I could see the PC one selling well. I honestly don't think the Xbox version would sell much, though. Okay, you fool! You're gonna Easterize, you fool, Titan! Fool yourself. I mean, that's the problem, since Xbox doesn't sell JRPGs there, or whatever Japanese games, it's usually pretty rough. You fool. Don't have power. You combined with Ramu to make a thunderstorm. What the? Oh, here we go. So, can I get bigger now, or still small?
Help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Sacrifice. Oh, fine. I don't get it. Why are his own tentacles? Or maybe it's something else. I'm trying to figure out what those tentacles are for. They have to have these long sequences so you hear the full music. Because I guess if they let the player attack Titan right now, they could kill it before the music.
I've got you now.
So that's why they put all these. I missed. Oh, what the fuck? I thought that one was a shockwave one. That was... I keep fucking that one off. Best combo is for liquid form. First, if you died with this guy, where do you reload from? Yeah, problem is, a fight like this makes replays really bad because it goes on so long, and I don't know if hard mode. I guess hard mode would make the damage higher, but yeah. Problem is on replay, this fight is insanely long.
You're mine.
I wouldn't mind it as much if it was like a difficult fight or yeah, less of a spectacle. Because I retried a bunch of retried a bunch of Sekiro fights over and over there. I get the point of this part. It's like not. This part is like less interesting. What am I doing? Am I like throwing him down or something? Oh, there he is. This pirate seems really bad. Maybe I'm crazy. This part's just here for the music. Destroy the rocks or dodge, but I guess I can't dodge if I'm only shooting.
That's up, Hugo.
The only thing that can destroy Diamond or his armor is himself, duh. Die like a shot, duh. I'll find it. Garbage level. Tight. I can't dodge for shit. games does this guy get? Multiplier that time instead of doing it earlier. It's just annoying trying to get a multiplier with only Sky. Jaws made of steel. You fool, if you do it, you'll be Easterized. You fool. One thing we're not supposed to do, ether. But if I overuse ether as well, you're mad. Makes you wonder how Titan never lost, but maybe Odin's even stronger. Yeah, I don't want to fucking redo that in Terrifying. I think this game might get Resident Evil'd. Or Resident Evil 2'd. Or the only thing it might win might be the non-game awards Pepeans. Probably, I'm pretty sure this wins OS2 already, unless Starfield has something. But I don't even think it's like gonna be a contest for that one. Fuck Zelda. Zelda has shit songs. Or at least Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't have any songs. But yeah, pretty sure this is already a lot for OS2. Octopath wasn't played by enough people, sadly. So, probably, I don't even know if it'll win anything. We'll just be happy with a nomination. No, you fool! You've doomed us all! Will Engage be nominated for anything? Might go 0 for a billion on nominations. Yeah, he was weak. Is it time for my mom or whatever to say, ha, he was just a beast? Can't expect much from a savage. Come on, spit on them. Damn low boys. I mean, watch this Engage. Doesn't even get nominated or gets put in an RPG. But I nosebleeds. Wait for the mom to spit on Kafka and say he was a loser.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Yeah, I don't have to put this game in
With
action or
every sip
RPG.
you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I don't know how far along the story we are. But I have heard complaints in the story that goes towards magic rather than politics near the end.
Joshua.
Doggo. This is there. Magical dog is just there after the Titan
One
battle.
can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought
There we
Hugo
go.
wiser than this,
Pepe
but it
Hensi.
seems his head was full of rocks.
They just shit talk him. Ah, he was the weakest of us. An oath.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Yeah, he was the one who delivered it.
A fool like all the rest.
No, stop. He fought with Lorna. He fought with honor, though. He was weak. And he was bald. He could not hope to get any further. Damn you, the Bald Alliance will come back. Back these guys of hair. Damn rats with their hair.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I mean, someone sent the head to Hugo or whatever it was, the ashes, but I don't know if this guy sent it. I mean, I'm assuming it was that guy, but they didn't explicitly say it. But I'm assuming he did it because he's the only one that knows. Fuck, this chick is evil! You guys are like, but old one, assassin.
I have salves, potions.
Is she gonna be, what's another Esper?
Bothering me, urchin. Fuck. Or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Fuck, this chick is obviously gonna be some super powered Dominus or something.
You must consider your health.
Wait, look. She has an entry. She has an entry. I'm not crazy, and you guys are like, you're crazy, sir. She's just a normal girl. That's fucking the boss of FF8 or something. Damn you people. I am not fucking crazy. I know it when I see it.
If a
Damn
show
you
of force
people.
is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
beg you to call on Bahamut.
Yes, she's
only as a
obviously
last
gonna be a
resort.
super dominant.
Strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still
Am I gonna
plots its
poison?
ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me.
Terrence, fucking Terrence and Philip.
You
Terrence is such. I'm sorry to all Terrences in the chat, but it's such a wanker name. It's the reason why they do call it Terrence and
always
Philip.
be your loyal servant.
Oh, Terrence in South Park. Not Terrence. We're just Sir Terrence. Blah blah. Born to family of minor. Name was Terrence. Entered Princess Services. Squire. Climbed Dragoon rank. C&D honor lovers. Not Terrence. Is there a Terrence in the chat or no? Such a, I guess it's an old, I don't know if it's an old British name or something.
Maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Oh, right.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
I don't know how fast the owls do messages, but
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
it should be like immediately given that Titan
What is
died,
it?
considering how big the guy was. But it's like super obvious when you see Titan fight. Where to attack? Is this Pigot's charge? You've been given orders. But it's...
Olivier has been made
What?
Emperor.
Fuck! Well, he's already dead. Fuck. Well, he was a Jobert.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders.
Time for a coup d'etat.
What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here.
That's a lie. Alright. That's a lie. Rat jam. I'm assuming the Emperor
Terrence. Yes, my prince.
may be dead, but
I must go to the palace.
yeah. Like what else?
Already your steed.
What else is the... Yeah, this is such a dumb... Why would you give that message? Assassin! Assassin!
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We
Terrence, you're
stand
garbage.
in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Can I wait? Because we gotta stop the whole evil wench mom from taking my goddamn throne. You guys are eating bananas while stupid Olivier or whatever his name is takes the throne. Fuck the tail. March back on the capital. What the fuck? Pretty sure the army would respect Dion more than the wench. In fact, if anything, they should be suspicious of the wench. Pretty sure the common folk probably hate her. The wench.
Welcome home, Sid.
Council didn't approve shit. They're probably all bribed anyway. Useless.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Yeah, don't worry. In 2 or 1.5 hours, we switch to the sponsored game. Yeah. Question mark.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Just forgive me putting you and your dear uncle to a test. Confident man in your position to understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially times like these. So it's worth you have earned mine. I assure you will not easily relinquish. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Yeah, there's another hunt. I wonder if it's gonna be a... I'm assuming the next hunt will be hard, because the last one was a B rank only. But yeah, in an hour and 20, I have a sponsored stream, so FF16 will be...
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the
Or
one with the
shorter
loud
today.
voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Wench. Yeah, I'm assuming the hardest Fender game will probably be a hunt. An S rank 1. Alright, be right back. I'm assuming it's the hardest fight. You show once, but it's not like 70 months. Right back. Jill is sick. It would be weirder if Jill was still using her power, despite the fact that she's probably going to turn into a rock. But we will see. Damn, the cicadas are so loud. Not even sure what their predator is, because there's so many of them. Wait, is Armored Core 6 on PC as well as PS5 or whatever? Oh, okay, you guys just said. Okay. I'll probably just get the PS5 version. Yakuza, blah. Problem is, I already have all the Yakuzas or played all of them. Trying to think which physical ones I have right beside me. 0, 1, 2, 6, Judgment. I think my Lost Judgment's digital, so Lost Judgment and 7 are digital. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on PS5, but I'm assuming there'll be crossplay unless they really want to meme. I haven't used the 6-shot class yet. Probably should. It'll be sad
How
if
may
it
I
breaks,
help you
but oh
today?
well.
Here's the latest information I have.
Deceased, he was the weakest of us, manipulates. Just an orc. Dominant, blah blah. Weak man of Wellier, Lord Harbor. Clive followed after, stormed Kupka's stronghold, and Hara Drake's fan to finish once for all. Duel then sued first Titan, then with some even more terrible at not only Kupka's long awaited demise, but that of his nation's mother Crystal. He was weak. The rat appears to command his complete trust. Gifted for, I'm assuming he's dominant, that guy. Because he's a strong rat. I don't understand. We'll see how this is. I'm assuming this guy will be a dumb character if he doesn't, like, simply just kill or take out Sylvester and Olivier, because he's the guy who's Bahamut. I don't get how he wouldn't automatically get the throne. Sir Wade.
Here you are.
Well, Crystal's gone. The world is doomed. And I'm pretty sure she'd be like the most hated person in the Empire. Imagine some wench marries the Emperor, has some weird inbred kid or whatever the hell. Imagine picking her, or imagine the people picking her over fucking Prince Dion, literally Bahamut.
Thus ends today's
Yeah,
lesson.
so you'd figure Dion would have the support of the people, because, yeah, no one would want to simp for Antoinette there. Yeah, literally Bahamut Dion, first son, he's well liked, I guess he's hot, so he has that. So Stinger's empty, Havel Damechia, I gotta picture these ones. Sworn a vicious, vile kin of late made a nasty abandoned village of few as Korava, hive has grown, so too his hunger, stripped the corpses of great beasts in sight in the vicinity. Should the vile kin left their own device nearby, so much surely reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. So, Havel, I'm just taking pictures because there's no in-game journal for some reason. I think that's such a dumb thing, not having like a journal. Just out the Sickle Road leads to Jaw lies Data Canyon. Travelers at night won't stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance. Feline most foul, daytime desert. Heat is ever own threat to life. Merchants never mind will not waste their last shards of crystal on the lighter. Lamps only a monster's demise might save them. What, who's this? The Nine of Knives, monks. A ranker. He's no noob, is he highest rank so far? Jamaican trailers won't say a prayer, unwary travelers journeying from Dulmo to Drake's Fang lurks a bloodthirsty brigand. One appears more interested in learning the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from the caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. Nine of Knives. S. Ranker. Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice all curse breakers. Discovery of fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Lately investigate. All work in the region. Hall to immediate effect. All members proceed no further than the village gate. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action taken without Sid's express permission. Okay, this one doesn't give a location, so I'm assuming... Is this actually the last hunt of the game, then? Jeez. So, I don't know if these are the only hunts remaining. What the... No, oh, there's a ton more. Okay, I don't know why it shows the S rank one so early. I'm assuming that's the hardest one. Yeah, that's sort of weird. Jill is back. Where is she?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
He was the weakest of us.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Vivian might as well be a dominant. Christ, she knows everything.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang.
Orc chieftain.
I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard.
Fuck, then tell me
Odin
something
will
I don't
ride
know.
again. It is but a question of when. And on that day,
The fuck?
Who will
Wait,
be
you
trampled
didn't tell me anything new. You just told me what I know. The fuck was the point of this lesson?
in summary, I know not to what end the royal
You're
situation.
useless!
I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
You paid by the
If
word?
one is
Damn
to cure
you.
a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are.
I was wondering what updated. Damn. Surprised this area got lucky. That the blight didn't take it as much as everywhere else. The world is doomed. We have to go east or somewhere, damn you. We have to go to the there's a huge continent across the sea. You guys have to believe me.
Thus ends today's lesson. And how
No, that's
may
what I
assist
asked
you today?
yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever. Like, we're just believing, assuming Sid is correct. Cotton and Fang, Bedrock's a Republic, so now both Chrono Demeki's send the castle, but
So
sure.
what of its parliament?
Whereas Parliament Minister Sigma themselves to pick up the pieces from the nation, I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only
Which
their
leaves
preservation.
but one man.
Send me in Delmeki in disaster. Former Field Marshal Eugen Havel. If any to pick up baton of command, surely he. Bitter tides of iron avarice rise around him. How long will he keep his head above water, I wonder?
Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. For veterans such as these, Sid's hideaway was a sacred refuge. Kupka took something from them. And now you have avenged that loss. They should be the first to hear the happy news.
I should actually go look at the map again. And see if the blight is around the Empire area. Where the crystal was.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
No!
Oh my.
Shouldn't he be like, man, he's just old.
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Fucking British kids.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
Damn
Brilliant.
brats. Duh, he's what a baby. Duh. Old man.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Reapers. No, you haven't dismissed the claim. You just don't believe me. Now you think I'm crazy. Fuck you guys. The Reapers exist! Only you saw them, sir. The giant ship! The Reaper ship!
It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you,
Wasn't a
Lady
gift
Karen.
ship.
It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, what the? Has a lower. Lower stagger.
You'll not find a better price than that.
This is the first time in the game that it gives you a different option. So I'm surprised they haven't done that yet in a game. Where like you can choose between more attack or more stagger. Yeah, the items are atrocious in this game. Because they don't give you that kind of choice, I guess. You sort of just go for the newest one. Yeah. So let me
Finished,
see
are ya?
what it upgrades. Yeah, this is the first weapon in the game where it gives you a choice. Oh, there's a door here. Off limits, that means you.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
It's time to bring out a blunt, take out a blunt, smoke the biggest blunt. Special occasion.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Shouldn't we have like a town hall announcement?
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
We could usually tell other people.
What do you want?
What the? Oh, it gives him way more attack. Oh, see, I fucking hate this screen. I've complained about this. Someone who made this apparently doesn't understand how item systems or anything work. This is the craft screen, but you can buy this for way cheaper, whatever. It's so dumb. No, what I mean is, yeah, so it makes it think you're upgrading into Enhancer 1, but you're not. You're actually straight up crafting. Yeah, so it takes way more resources. Yeah. I mean, the stagger's the same, but yeah. So that's why you have to go to this page, the this one, yeah. This one's the reinforced, but yeah, it's really stupid. Like I've never seen, I don't know if I'd say never seen, but diamond sword. White worm bone. But yeah, it's such a bizarre way to do things. Yeah, I've never seen a game, I guess, do it that way, just to confuse you. I see. They both have Enhancer 1. See, it's just so to confuse you. So that diamond sword's even better. Yeah, because no game I've ever seen has this kind of layout or UI for it. Yeah, because I don't know why. How many games can you craft not just a weapon, but a weapon plus one without having the weapon? It's really weird. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty dumb. Okay, let's just reinforce it. I like how it doesn't even allow you to do, or what is it? Maybe there's... No, it doesn't even allow you to craft a +0. It only crafts +1. Just to confuse you. Even though it'd make more sense to only be able to craft a +0.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Usually one of the dumbest UIs for blacksmith.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Let me look at one thing. I don't know if we'll be doing much more story for the rest of the day.
Allow me to educate you.
I just wanted to see if the blight spread. It wouldn't zoom in automatically. Yeah, I was just wondering if the blight spread from in the Empire.
Thus ends today's lesson.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Might need some
What
tidying up that workshop.
the? Oh, it's down there, right?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Right, Clive? What do you want?
Yeah, I'm not even
going to
sure
visit
why
Sid,
they're
and I thought
equipped
you
in
might
the
like to
game,
come with me.
but
Sorry, I'm
I
too busy
guess
for all
they
that right
wanted to
now.
make people
I've got to
feel
get this
like they
thermal
get more
displacement
power.
stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack.
Weapons are
Here.
sorta whatever it is.
This is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever
What?
seen. The Enterprise.
You're on that?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
I like how
And those
inserted
things have
mid
got more
is
push
in
than
this
a
game.
behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
No, we're gonna have like history
come and see my
photos,
dad,
and then
though,
we're
when
gonna
I'm done.
clip mid into them.
Whenever that is.
She was always with us.
Is there anything I can do to help?
She was there when we fought
Good old
Ultima.
Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
But it's just so
The
random.
stack will be made up of 3 major
how
components.
she's not seen in the prologue at all.
There's the plating,
And then
here,
Sid doesn't
that
even
channels
mention
hot
her.
vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then?
She's
Probably best to
mentioned
take it one
once
piece
by
at
a
a time.
side in a
Then you'll need
side
to start with the
quest.
plating. Everything else
That's
fits
why
onto
she
it.
doesn't fit in
I've
very
got the
well.
designs and the list of materials
She's
here.
mentioned once,
Show these to
and it's not
Blackthorn.
even main story.
He'll know what to do.
Forgot if it's Gav who mentions her once.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Smitten Blackthorn. Are you kidding? Oh yeah, the letter part, right? Oh yeah, that was in the side quest. Yeah. Maybe I should just do. Oh, let me talk to Blackthorn first. I mean, she could have been a quest instead of the stupid deliver food quest. Remember that quest in the start of the game?
This my last
Could have
chance to
easily
say I'm
cut that one out
otherwise Spare
and
myself
give you
the
a
arse
mid
ache.
quest.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Yeah, instead of that stupid deliver food quest, it should have been doing something with her or something.
Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Trying to remember which one's Kenneth. But yes, that deliver food quest was terrible.
So Liz roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And,
Chef, no
what
one
is it
cares
you need to
about
do,
Kenneth there.
exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still
He
keep
gets
it
cut down because no one cares about him. That's how big of a throwaway
that won't
Kenneth
break or
is.
buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. Going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply.
Damn, why does Gav have such tight pants?
Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright, it's like weird, but you will see. Shogun Showdown. Played a run of it. Alright, might be hunting time, so I don't know if we'll be doing much story for the next 50 minutes. No one cared about Kenneth, he's not even on the stupid board.
We're seeing troops
He was weak.
How are you doing? Quick look.
For great justice. It's weird, I completely forgot about alien reports. Is the S rank too high level? I probably won't bother yet.
Good day to you.
I don't know how much damage he takes. Maybe it's time to use potions.
We had to dig a new cellar.
No, it's this guy. Why couldn't this guy die instead?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you
I
may
don't
be
know.
able to assist me
Maybe
with.
talk faster, Quentin.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or
Yeah, I think most people
it may be
know
the
that. Just
prelude to
start skipping
something
his dialogue.
altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm curious where they got the VAs for this game. Because it's not the Xenoblade
Right.
ones.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Yeah, they're pretty good despite me not knowing them. You don't need a French VA, damn you.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding. Ares in the old Dutch.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though.
Gov.
I'm here most days, right next to the
Governor.
gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
Wait, are there governors in this? They never mention the word governor in this game. I'm assuming there are, because if you say the word gov, then governors must exist, right? It'd be weird to say gov if there were no governors around. But yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about a governor. Because the towns are pretty small, maybe in the Empire.
Do you have a moment? moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something.
What the?
Sound of scraping
Assassin.
metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Assassin.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
It's another thing is the game specifically.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is
Is
our best bet,
localized for
then.
English. So.
What do you say, Torgal?
Yeah, I don't know
Shall
if
we go and
that made
investigate?
the VAs sound better. Cause the dub or the voice movements are for English. Raincoat is the Danganronpa guys. I've seen no discussion of it. Christ, so I hope the reviews are good. Christ, is it really another odd one only game? I don't understand. Is it really in 3 days, right? Am I in crazy land? I don't recall seeing it in any advertisement or whatever. Yeah, so I'm confused now. Raincoat, yeah. Is it Valkyria Chronicles 4 all over again?
Fuck! He's seen us.
Fuck!
Get them
Go!
before they escape.
Fuck! Run! Whenever my
Shields.
ambush fails,
Here.
fuck.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you?
I mean, I don't follow the Chinsoft specifically, but I haven't seen Twitter ads, I haven't seen anyone else talk about it on Twitter, I don't know. Maybe I don't follow the right people, but I feel like it's not working. Whatever their marketing is. One thing I'd like to change in this game is why the fuck is their HP red, but when you do damage in a combo, their HP is also red? Am I colorblind? It feels like such a dumb decision. So when you're juggling someone, you don't know if they're actually full HP still, or they're actually at 0, because for some reason it's red and red. It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, so if you do a super combo on someone, their bar will all be red. You just won't know until you stop the combo if they're actually dead. Yeah, actually insane. Yeah, it's like 2 different shades of red, but it's really hard to see. Fuck, doggy, do something. So I notice it when I will-o-wisp juggle somebody. Their HP bar will be all red, but they're clearly dead. Yeah, I'm assuming they'll change that, but it's really bizarre. Like, it's such an easy fix too that how could no one have noticed?
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Oh, see, Stoomy wants to play Raincoat. Finally, we have someone else that knows about Raincoat. Christ, I feel like this is the only chat that knows about it. It's dead in the water, isn't it? It's another Valkyria Chronicles 4. Another, yes, Zanky 0. It's fucking dead, isn't it? Apparently no one else knows about it except this chat. And that's only because of me, apparently.
Clive, how
oh,
goes
it's
the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Wait, it's
And it would
only
appear
on
the
the
pack
Switch?
has finally caught the
Wait.
scent of its prey. Damn it all.
There's no way.
I had hoped I would have more time than this.
What
More
the
time to
fuck?
prepare.
Wait, this
But
can't be
if
right.
we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that
Yeah, that's
person
what I'm
want you
saying.
dead?
Why wasn't it advertised in the Nintendo Direct?
Because I want
What the? I'm confused.
Who?
Switch
former
exclusive,
Lord Chief
but not
Justice of
advertised at the
Sanbreque.
direct.
All
What
that
the-
I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary.
I don't care.
So sickened was I by the injustice
Oh
of this
my
world.
god. Alright, sure.
swore
What's
to
your
fight it.
backstory?
And
As
fight
slow
it I
as
did
possible.
in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to
I'm gonna
whom
go buy
the
a
law
physical
was but a
copy then.
scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Oh, Jesus, buddy.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
Is this guy just a
came here to
liar?
Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded
Are you a Are you like lying to me?
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved
Dude, like
ones
this
to
guy
the
is just a
bearer
big
hunts,
liar.
seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty.
This guy is a serial
all under the
killer.
watchful
Sure.
eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against
I
him
like how I was
first.
ordering a game while he was talking. How long was the
My friends
speech?
and comrades,
What the
it
fuck?
begins. Make ready for war.
This guy is not charismatic at all. I would not follow this dude. Holy shit, I feel like this Raincoat game will bomb. I'm looking at the limited master or whatever deluxe edition, $110 fucking dollars, and you get a plushie? Like, you guys have no idea. Like, it's one thing to have like a $80, $90, $110 US dollars. What the hell? For a fucking plushie, not even a figurine. That has to be one of the worst special editions I've ever seen. 110, not even 100. 110 for the deluxe edition. And it's of an IP that doesn't exist or won't exist until, yeah, actually Insanity. Wow. I know it's not even out. It comes with art book, steel book, 6.5-inch plush, the game, and a 1 CD soundtrack. Insanity, 110. Guys, I'm pretty sure those will be reduced on Amazon, because wow. I'm buying it, but yeah, I'm not buying the limited edition, obviously. I'm buying the normal game, but yeah, Jesus, it's dead. It's dead, boys. I didn't even realize it was Switch only. Wow, no wonder why no one's talking about it. I don't even know if anyone's gonna stream it. It's dead.
Welcome.
What's that? Guess that was it. Raging Fist.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Wait, oh, it doesn't tell you where it equips it to. When did I remove any? Is Raging Fist the block? Yeah, it is. I get there's inflation, but yeah, that is an insane special edition. Reminds me of Valkyria Chronicles Special Edition. Was it $80? $90? Valkyria 4? Came with a tank. But yeah, people aren't gonna overpay for like a non-figurine, I guess. Usually a figurine of a girl or something is a winner when it comes to special editions. But
what's the matter?
Yeah, definitely not of other objects.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
Well, I want those breads.
Will
Look
you see
at
if
that
you can
shit.
find him?
See what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
It would make a fine
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
This is the main story, but doubt it's gonna be that big of a deal.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Mini game, or is he not racing? Oh, he isn't racing. Does anyone use Amazon still for physical games? I noticed their delivery times are a hell of a lot worse. Usually I do Best Buy, but now I'm half ordering a game while I'm streaming, or I'll wait for a cutscene. Yeah, GameStop has delivery though. Theirs is weird. They
So this is
forgot who they
Stardust.
use as their courier.
It just looked like Black Sand to me.
I just like physical though, Pepe. But you can hold it and like give it to someone or whatever. Though I think it's worse for non-Switch games because sometimes there's no CD or the CD just puts an installer in. I used to do PC physical, but that was a long time ago. That was the first one to be dropped. I forgot when. I guess it when it got easier to download games because of Steam. Yeah. Gill bug? Is that like 1 gil or something? Forgot what my last physical game was. Fuck. Probably was Warcraft 3, even though there were physical games for a bit after. It's because I didn't really play any PC games outside of like Warcraft 3, Dota, whatever. And then MMOs started taking over. So I'm assuming for you guys, most of your final physical purchases would be a WoW expansion. But yeah. I don't know. I didn't play WoW, so I don't know which one is the last physical WoW. But yeah, I think my last physical PC game is indeed Warcraft 3. Right, I did buy Guild Wars physical, you're right. I did buy Guild Wars 1 physical, but I forgot what year that is. God damn it. Am I blind? I remember in H1Z1 you would turn down fidelity and everything, or whatever, graphics to low so you wouldn't see brush. Am I down? There's one more. So it was actually better than turning on brush. Guild Wars 1's 2, 3, 4. Okay, that might be my last one weirdly.
Should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
WoW was fine. The only issue was, well, you needed a, what is it called? You need a subscription. So I'm assuming it was a better experience or a gaming experience, whatever.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh yes, I have a video game shelf. I have a small video game shelf on my left. It's pretty crappy.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Wow, if you pick auto, you get a different scene.
Back when you
I
first
barely
took
know
Sid's
anything
name,
about
we were
auto.
talking all the time, working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
Bro.
We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
I think it's because you can bring auto to this scene. So they can't give too much dialogue.
Ready to go home, boy?
Though I don't know much about Otto. He's just the guy go do missions or whatever. Yeah, Otto's the guy just okay, let's see. Wait, I got this. According to me, hunts. The jaw, the cattery, empty hovel. Is that the empty hovel? And its bed. That's the jaw, where the 9 of knives is. Wow, is this part all optional actually? Titan's awake. I don't know if this area is all optional. Shit, I forgot when the Lisa game's coming out. Lisa's back. You want a messed up game? Or do you have odd one's fucked up sense of humor? Oh boy, oh boy.
Let's go.
Where's this assassin? July 18th. Wait a minute. Oh, that's next month, right? A good filler game between our Terraria server or Dragon Age, I guess. Oh, you're kidding. I thought there was an assassin here. Maybe he's to my left. That was it. Over there. I was trying to figure it out because the moment you dismount from your chocobo, that's where you go. Oh.
Thanks, girl.
What assassin? True assassin. Assassin. 9 of knives.
My blade yet hungers. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
What? Fuck. Use earthquake. What? I fucking missed again. one's Dark Alliance?
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
It's supposed to be ironic. Yeah, 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 yeah. I suddenly have moral ground. As I murder every goblin in my way. In my way or out of my way?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
What? That's what he said about? Oh.
But she was all I knew.
Not the mines.
Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking.
Are you serious? The orcs would have fucking killed you.
My bread's as hollow
I just
as
want to
am.
go back to the mines.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
God.
I loved her, damn it.
I just want to
But now
be a
she's
miner.
gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Fuck it, time to be evil. Focus on your work, bitch.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do.
Get back
right
to
now.
work, you bum.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along.
Back to work,
You've
you
opened my
peasant.
eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait.
Empty hovel.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Empty hovel in the cannery. So the sickle must be
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I mean, we don't know, so there's probably gonna be some dumb plot point with the crystals from space. There better not be another moon bad guy. Turns out the moon, sir? Oh, right, the red moon, right. We haven't seen that in a while. The moon monkus. Right. The moon. Leg eater monkeys. Stay away from me legs, me legs! Away from me legs. Assuming this is where one of the two bosses is. Here we go. Oh, it must be. Is this the cannery? Let's see what. Yeah. Right, maybe here. This looks like someone's base. Either that or I just got jebaited. Yeah, here we go. Wolf pack. What it's red. What Grimalkin. Sea rank.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to me.
Send in the next wave of men. How many men must die? Stop it. Summon the next wave.
And then there was one.
Nice try.
Fuck, I meant to say that. I just messed up. Let's see. What is that? Think mark trophy earned. Grima kill. Sure, that's what. Oh, never mind, dead.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
We wiped another noble creature out. Nobel. Wait, before we go today. It might be time for Shogun Showdown. Sponsored stream for the last 2 hours. Before Slays the Spire. This gonna be a potion. 6 desert roses. Meteorite lame. Guess I couldn't put something good there. Or else soda. I don't know how saves work in this. I don't know if it actually saves your spot or just saves you near an obelisk. Because some games don't want you to save anywhere. Okay, whatever. But that is it for FF16 today. But I will definitely continue it tomorrow. I don't know how much more of the game is. Because there's still a bunch of icons here. So I'm assuming there's 3 more. And we haven't gotten that. So I don't even know if we'll be done by Saturday, Sunday. Does this game not track or tell you your time spent? Fuck, I hate that. I feel like some games just hide it to, like, I don't know. Not make you know how, I don't know, how long you're at. Okay. Guess I could technically see here. It says 31. Fuck.